Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. A very warm welcome to everyone around the ground on a chilly morning. I would like to announce that the next match in this tournament would be between Rainbow Boomers and Juvenile CC. The toss will be held between these two teams at 8:15. I'll repeat. The next match will be between Rainbow Boomers and Juvenile CC. Toss to be held at 8:15.
Assalamu alaikum. Happy New Year to all. The first match between Rainbow Boomers and R18 JCC. Now it's time for the toss. Both the captains, please be ready. Captain of Rainbow Boomers, Mr. Nawaz Koisheri, is spinning the coin, and a call by JCC Nisar, and it's MPL. Toss won by Rainbow Boomers and elected to field first. Okay. Toss, the winning toss captain, Mr. Nawaz Koisheri here. Good climate, weather also fine, and the new pitch compared to yesterday, we have shifted the new pitch here. So, what is your opinion about the pitch as well as your game plan?
First of all, we won the toss, and that is a positive thing for us. In this surface, better bowling first. In the last day, I think which changed. We don't know what's the condition of this pitch now. But anyway, we won the toss and we will win this match. We have full confidence.
Nawaz Koisheri, now the losing toss captain, Mr. JCC Nisar. You lost the toss, and what will be your game plan now?
Of course, we lost the toss, but doesn't matter. It's a part of the game. So we have prepared both, and of course, the field is not wet in overs. Win will be out.
Thank you, Nisar Pitti. Thank you, both the captains. All the best for the coming match between JCC and Rainbow Boomers. Both the teams, please line up. We have a chief guest here, Panchayat President. We will be introducing them. Please, both the team, please make a line up.
One, two, three. First match of the day, we've got Rainbow Boomers versus Juvenile CC. Rainbow Boomers have won the toss and elected to field first. And I request both the teams to line up near the pitch.
Warm welcome to our Panchayat President, Prasanna Kumari, for having joined in this tournament with us. We will invite Madam to introduce yourself as well as our players. So, warm welcome to Mrs. Panchayat President, Mrs. Prasanna Kumari. ബ്ലോക്ക് പഞ്ചായത്ത് പ്രസിഡന്റ് മിസസ് പ്രസന്ന കുമാരി നിങ്ങളെ പരിചയപ്പെടാൻ വേണ്ടി വരുന്നു. വയനാട് ജില്ലാ പ്രസിഡന്റ് പ്രസന്നകുമാരി മാഡം നമ്മളോട് 2 വാക്ക് സംസാരിക്കുന്നു.
ബഹുമാനപ്പെട്ട നമ്മുടെ ഇതിൻ്റെ സംഘാടകരായിട്ടുള്ള ഫൗസൽ ഹസൻ, മറ്റു പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട സംഘാടക സുഹൃത്തുക്കളെ, പ്രിയമുള്ള ക്രിക്കറ്റിൻ്റെ പ്രേമികളെ, കായിക താരങ്ങളെ, പ്രിയമുള്ളവരെ, വളരെയേറെ സന്തോഷമുണ്ട്. കോഴിക്കോട് കുറ്റിച്ചിറ എന്ന സ്ഥലത്ത് നിന്ന് വയനാട്ടിൽ നമ്മുടെ ഈ ഒരു അന്താരാഷ്ട്ര സ്റ്റേഡിയമായിട്ടുള്ള കൃഷ്ണഗിരിയിൽ നിങ്ങളെ ഒന്നിച്ച് കാണാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞതിൽ ഏറെ സന്തോഷിക്കുകയാണ്. സുൽത്താൻ ബത്തേരി ബ്ലോക്ക് പഞ്ചായത്തിൻ്റെ പ്രസിഡൻ്റായിട്ട് ചാർജ് എടുത്തിട്ട് ഏതാനും ദിവസങ്ങൾ മാത്രമേ ആയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. എൻ്റെ പേര് പ്രസന്ന ശശീന്ദ്രൻ എന്നാണ്. ഞാൻ 4ാം തവണയാണ് മത്സരരംഗത്ത് വന്നിട്ട് ഇപ്പോൾ ബ്ലോക്ക് പഞ്ചായത്തിൻ്റെ പ്രസിഡൻ്റായിട്ടുള്ളത്. മുൻപേ 2 തവണ ബ്ലോക്ക് പഞ്ചായത്തിൽ തന്നെ മെമ്പറായിരുന്നു, സ്റ്റാൻഡിംഗ് കമ്മിറ്റി ചെയർപേഴ്സൺ ഒക്കെ ആയിരുന്നു. പിന്നെ തെന്മേനി ഗ്രാമപഞ്ചായത്തിലെ മെമ്പർ കൂടിയായിരുന്നു നേരത്തെ 2005 to 10 കാലഘട്ടത്തിൽ. ഏതായാലും നിങ്ങളെ ഓരോരുത്തരെയും പരിചയപ്പെടാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞതിന് വളരെയേറെ സന്തോഷമാണ്. നമുക്കറിയാം, ക്രിക്കറ്റ് എന്നത് ഒരു ത്രില്ലാണ്. കുഞ്ഞുമക്കൾ വരെ വളർന്നു വരുന്ന കുട്ടികൾക്ക് ഒരു ബോളും ക്രിക്കറ്റിൻ്റെ അത് കിട്ടിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ അവർക്ക് അടിക്കാൻ ഏറെ താല്പര്യത്തോടു കൂടി, ഒന്നാമത് നമുക്കറിയാം നമ്മുടെ TV ചാനലുകളിലും അല്ലാതെയൊക്കെ കുട്ടികൾ ആസ്വദിക്കുന്ന, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ കായിക താരങ്ങൾക്ക് ഏറെ ആസ്വാദകരമായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു കളിയാണ് ക്രിക്കറ്റ്. ഏതായാലും തന്നെ നമുക്കറിയാം, ആരോഗ്യപരമായിട്ടും ഇതുകൊണ്ട് ഒരുപാട് നേട്ടങ്ങളുണ്ട്. കായിക താരങ്ങൾ എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോൾ ആരോഗ്യപരമായിട്ട് നമ്മൾ എപ്പോഴും എക്സർസൈസ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ഈ ഒരു അവസരത്തിൽ നമുക്ക് ഏറ്റവും ഈ ഒരു കാലഘട്ടത്തിൻ്റെ ആവശ്യമാണ് നമ്മുടെ ശാരീരികമായിട്ടുള്ള മാനസികമായിട്ടുള്ള സമ്മർദ്ദവും പിരിമുറുക്കവും ഒക്കെ കുറയ്ക്കുന്നതിന് വേണ്ടിയുള്ള ഒരു കായിക അഭ്യാസമായിട്ടാണ് ഞാൻ ഇതിനെ കാണുന്നത്. ഏതായാലും നമുക്കറിയാം, ഈ സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തെക്കുറിച്ച് പറഞ്ഞാൽ നമുക്കറിയാം, സ്റ്റേഡിയം ഉണ്ടായ കാലത്ത് തൊട്ട് നമുക്ക് ഇവിടെ വയനാട് ജില്ല ഏറ്റവും പിന്നോക്കമായിട്ടുള്ള ഒരു ജില്ലയാണ്. ആ ജില്ലയിൽ ഇത്തരത്തിലൊരു സ്റ്റേഡിയം വന്ന് ഒരുപാട് കായിക താരങ്ങളെ അന്താരാഷ്ട്ര നിലവാരത്തിലേക്ക് ഉയർത്തി കാണിക്കുവാൻ നമുക്ക് സാധിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. മിന്നുമണിയെ പോലെയുള്ള കായിക താരങ്ങൾ നമ്മളെ വയനാടിൻ്റെ പ്രതീക്ഷയായിരുന്നു. നമുക്ക് അവരെയൊക്കെ ഇത്ര ഉന്നത നിലയിലെത്തിക്കാൻ പറ്റിയ ഒരു സ്റ്റേഡിയം നമുക്കുണ്ട് എന്നുള്ളതിൽ, അതിലേക്ക് നിങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും നമുക്കറിയാം, ഓരോ തരത്തിൽ എന്നും ഇവിടെ ഇത്തരത്തിലുള്ള പരിപാടികൾ നടക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. നമ്മൾ മുൻകാലത്ത് വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. പണ്ട് 2010 to 15 കാലഘട്ടത്തിലൊക്കെ ഞങ്ങൾ സുൽത്താൻ ബത്തേരി ബ്ലോക്ക് പഞ്ചായത്തിൽ ജനപ്രതിനിധിയായ കാലഘട്ടത്തിലൊക്കെ ആ സമയത്ത് ഇവിടെ സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിൽ വന്ന് പരിപാടിയിലൊക്കെ പങ്കെടുത്തിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഏറെ സന്തോഷകരം. നിങ്ങളെല്ലാവരും തന്നെ കുറ്റിച്ചിറക്കാർ, കോഴിക്കോടിൻ്റെ അഭിമാനമായിട്ട് അന്താരാഷ്ട്ര നിലവാരത്തിലേക്ക് നിങ്ങൾ ഓരോരുത്തരും ഉയർന്നു വരുവാൻ സാധിക്കട്ടെ. നല്ല ഗംഭീരമായിട്ട് കളി നടക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് മാത്രം പ്രാർത്ഥിച്ചുകൊണ്ട്, ഈ മഞ്ഞും തണുപ്പും ഒക്കെയുള്ള ഈ ഒരു സാഹചര്യത്തിൽ വയനാട്ടിൽ ഈ ഒരു മാസമായിട്ട് വളരെ കാലാവസ്ഥയ്ക്ക് മാറ്റം വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഒരു പഴയ കാലത്തേക്ക് പോയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. തണുപ്പ് കുറച്ച് കൂടുതലായിട്ടുണ്ട്. പിന്നെ കാലാവസ്ഥയ്ക്ക് മാറ്റങ്ങൾ വന്നിട്ടുണ്ട്. ഏതായാലും ഡിസംബർ മാസം ഇന്നലെ അവസാനിച്ചു. ഇന്നിപ്പം നമ്മുടെ നല്ലൊരു ദിവസമാണ് അല്ലേ. 2025 നമുക്ക് നന്മകളും തിന്മകളും ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടായിക്കൊണ്ട് ഇന്നലെ നമ്മൾ അത് പറഞ്ഞു വിട്ടു. ഇന്നിപ്പോൾ 2026 സ്വീകരിക്കുമ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് ദിവസത്തിന് പ്രാധാന്യമുണ്ട്. ഏതായാലും തന്നെ സൗഹൃദത്തിൻ്റെ, സമാധാനത്തിൻ്റെ, സന്തോഷത്തിൻ്റെ, സാഹോദര്യത്തിൻ്റെ ഒരു വർഷമായി തീരട്ടെ. എല്ലാ നന്മകളും ഈ വർഷം നമുക്കുണ്ടാവട്ടെ. എല്ലാത്തിനും എല്ലാ ഐശ്വര്യങ്ങളും ഉണ്ടാവട്ടെ എന്ന് പ്രാർത്ഥിച്ചുകൊണ്ട്, നിങ്ങളുടെ ഈ കളി ഏറ്റവും നല്ല നിലവാരം കുറിക്കട്ടെ. 2 ടീമും വളരെ മത്സരബുദ്ധിയോടുകൂടി നല്ല മത്സരം കാഴ്ചവെക്കാൻ സാധിക്കട്ടെ എന്ന് മാത്രം പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് സുൽത്താൻ ബത്തേരി ബ്ലോക്ക് പഞ്ചായത്തിൻ്റെ എല്ലാവിധ ആശംസകളും അറിയിക്കുന്നു. ഈ പരിപാടി ഔപചാരികമായി ഉദ്ഘാടനം ചെയ്തതായി അറിയിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് നിർത്തുന്നു. നന്ദി, നമസ്കാരം, ജയ് ഹിന്ദ്.
താങ്ക് യു മാഡം, താങ്ക് യു. our tournament committee member, Mr. Tebil, please report to mic point. Tebil. ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻമാർ ഒന്ന് പാഡ് കിട്ടി എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങണം. നമുക്ക് 5 മിനിറ്റേ ഉള്ളൂ. 9 മണിക്ക് കറക്റ്റ് നമുക്ക് കളി തുടങ്ങേണ്ടതുണ്ട്. നമ്മളിപ്പം തന്നെ ഓൾറെഡി അരമണിക്കൂർ ഡിലേ ആണ്. ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻമാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന്. എംബേഴ്സ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. എംബേഴ്സ് ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ് എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. നമ്മൾ ഓൾറെഡി അരമണിക്കൂർ ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ ഡിലേ ആണ്. എംബേസ് അല്ലല്ല പേടയാ.
Check. I request the teams to get this going quickly, please. The umpires. Umpires, we will request you to get this moving. Let's get cracking today. We're running short of time, and that's the last thing that we would want, especially during the end of the day. We might lose some amount of daylight, and we would end up playing lesser overs. That's the last thing we would like to see. With that, a very happy new year to everyone around the ground. It's my pleasure to host this tournament at WAYANAD Cricket Stadium. Introducing myself, Sukrut, a cricket commentator. I will be running you through the whole day you need any questions or any clarifications, please reach out to the com box. And kicking things off in a grand fashion in 2026, here in Wayanad Cricket Stadium is MPL Season 8 in progress. And we would like to begin things off with the first match between Rainbow Boomers versus Juvenile CC. Rainbow Boomers have won the toss and elected to field first. Check. Batsman, please walk in. We request the batsmen to walk in quickly, please. You already have the field set. That's the start of the first match of day 4 at Wayanad Cricket Stadium between Rainbow Boomers and Juvenile CC. Rainbow Boomers have won the toss and elected to field first. And we've got the batsman walking in from Juvenile CC. Start of day 4, MPL Season 8. Rainbow Boomers to begin from the bowling end. First ball of the innings coming over the wicket. That's a loopy delivery and missed across. It was looped up in the air. Looks like the bowler lost his footing. But nevertheless, that was a juicy full toss put away. Should have been put away for 4 runs. If not for his boundary, at least should have got a few runs from that. Nevertheless, the batsman just warming up. Misses that out completely. Lucky enough for the bowler. Coming back for his second delivery over the wickets. This one moves across. Flicked away towards mid-wicket for 2 runs. Coming back for the third, are they? Just settled for 2 runs. It's getting off strike and coming back on strike. Just 2 runs on the board. The first one's off the bat. They opened their account here. Juvenile Cricket Club have begun the scoring feast. 2 runs in 2 deliveries. Playing a 20-over affair. Rainbow Boomers versus Juvenile CC. And they start off with a beautiful flick towards the mid-wicket region. The first one was lucky enough for the bowler, but this one was well connected by the batsman. Down the leg side, running away towards the fine leg region. Should only be a single. This is an easy collection in the deep. It only goes for 1 run and gets off strike the batsman. Has been wayward. The bowler, Ashwak, began with a full toss. The second one was a decent delivery moving into the batsman. The third one down the leg side, erring in line. First delivery for Safayat just makes it pretty easy in terms of the looks. But that was definitely darting into the batsman as well. But a good defense to end that delivery. 15-over affair this. This time he goes across. Went for a flat batted shot. Missed away. Given wide by the umpire. Should re-bowl that delivery. Ashwak. Doesn't carry too much of pace, but has the ability to move it both sides. The first 3 deliveries moving into the batsman. This one floating away. And just ends up being an extra delivery. Comes down the track. Tries to go down the ground. Misses that out. Safayat. Good vision. Recognizing the fact that the ball is moving a bit and trying to encounter that by coming down the ground. But misses away. Beaten comprehensively. Last ball of the over coming up. A very decent start. Just 4 runs given away. Looped up and this time over the field. At covers and running away to the fence. That is the first boundary of day 4 of MPL Season 8 between Rainbow Boomers versus Juvenile CC. That's a classic uppish drive over the cover fielder and goes for 4 runs. Fabulous end to the over for Juvenile CC. They will be relishing that start. After the end of the first one, scorecard reads 8 for no loss. A 15-over game this. And all they get is about 90 deliveries to face. 90 legal deliveries, mind you. And the bowlers cannot err in line. They will be punished with every single mistake. And the batsmen will be raring to go every single delivery. All they get to do is face 5 or 10 deliveries each, even have to go through the whole innings with all the players. That's up in the air. What a cracking shot to begin with. And it goes a long, long way. Colossal hit that from Jinshad. And that is a massive 6. A short one to begin with for the bowler, Ishaq. And he has been punished. What a shot down the ground that. Picked it up cleanly and sent it packing past the bowler's head. Ishaq will be trying to make things better for themselves. Second delivery. Try to swivel away, but it's given a wide by the umpire. Lucky enough for the batsman. Had he not connected that, could have gone straight to the man at point, and he could have been taken at D point. Nevertheless, started off with a bang, and that's the pressure counting on the bowler. Another one, back-to-back consecutive wides. That's the pressure talking on the bowler. Well, trying to compensate his line and length. Earning a little too much, giving that extra away. And that's what they will be trying to curtail. Ishaq under pressure. The man on strike, Jinshad, is making his bat talk. Oh, full toss. Looks like it's been given another wide, a hat-trick of wides. And that is only getting wayward from Ishaq. Not able to find his rhythm. And the man doing that to him is Jinshad with that first delivery 6. A short one, but still had to be connected. And he put that away a mile from the fielder and the boundary ring. One legal delivery gone, 3 wides. And here comes Ishaq again, up in the air. That's the edge, running away to the man at third man. And pierces the field to perfection. Pierces the field to perfection to get that extra boundary. And they've already got about 13 runs of the over. Well, this is turning out to be an expensive one for Rainbow Boomers. There's no choice for them to boom a little later. They will have to be on target right from ball 1. And on the other hand, Juvenile CC are making it count. Every single delivery being put away by Jinshad. But the very first delivery was a loopy one to him, which he missed out. But after that, he seems to be in fine nick. Changing sides, coming around the wicket and still bowls a wide delivery. Looks like he's not in his rhythm. Well, when you're not in rhythm, all you're expected to do is just bowl a couple of deliveries to your fielders, get your arm moving, then try to bowl a slower one or straight to the man at 4th or 5th stump lines. That's what's suggested. Ishaq continues to bowl from around the wicket again. Much better delivery, but still goes towards the crease of the wide line. He's given another wide. Very, very expensive over this. Had to bowl 5 extras. And he's been taken apart for a couple of boundaries, 1-6 and 1-4 in different parts of the ground. Oh, that's an edge and flying away. The flying keeper not able to get to that. Good effort from the keeper. Nevertheless, that goes past him for a single. And Ishaq will be a happy man to get Jinshad off strike. And to take strike now is Safayat. He's been there for a while for sure. But nevertheless, Ishaq will be a happy man to get Jinshad off strike. Will he make amends to this over? Let's find out. That takes an under edge. Trying to go big, Safayat as well. Trying to go down the ground, but that's a good delivery at the end. Was much fuller and darting away from the batsman. Could have gone with a straight path there, Safayat. Could have put it over the cover fielder rather than trying to go towards the long on region. Coming around the wicket again. That's a much better shot, but taking the edge and running away to the boundary again. Second time in the over. We've got two edges going past the fielder at the third man and gully region. And 2 fours accounted for Juvenile CC. And there will be a happy team without losing any wickets. Getting boundaries and making use of the power play over. Full toss, and this time put away to a square. That's a much better shot from Safayat. This deserved punishment, and he's put it away in style. Would have gone bigger, but didn't get the timing that he anticipated. Goes away to the fence, and goes for 4 runs. That's the second boundary for Safayat in this over, and that is a really expensive over. And after the end of 2 overs, scorecard reads 32 for no loss. My, that's a really expensive over. Cost them 24. Well, 3 boundaries and a 6 from that previous over. And alongside that, they've had a few extras coming through as well. Well, what a great start for Juvenile CC. Now in comes a new bowler coming over the wicket. It's Mukhtar. Mukhtar coming with a short run up, trying to bowl right arm over. And he's to bowl to Jinshad. Jinshad's been in blazing form. He's been able to strike really big down the ground. And this will be a challenge, a mighty challenge to be posed for Mukhtar. Still in the power play overs, he can make it count. Even a miss hit can get you 4 runs. And that's what Jinshad will be looking for. Go over the fielder. And here comes Mukhtar coming over the wickets. Introducing spin down the leg side, he starts. And it's a run. So it's 2 runs. Looks like it's just 1 run taken off the leg, says the umpire. Looked like it was going down the leg side. It's given a wide, but nevertheless, it's taken the leg. So it's just 1 run of leg byes. And they've introduced spin already, not giving any pace for the batsman to utilize. Looked up in the air and a good shot, but straight to the man. And he's nutmegged himself. Running away to the fence. There'll be no stopping that. That is another boundary. And the bowler will not be a happy man about it. He will not be happy about letting that through the legs. Especially when it was coming straight to the man at square leg. Should have been stopped. And would have been a dot ball. Well, a decent start from Mukhtar. With all this dew coming along, the bowlers are not able to grip the ball, and that's showing already. The spinner struggling to hold on to the ball. And the batsman making use of that very well. Looked up in the air, tried to go big. Safayat, and that's a much better delivery from Mukhtar, inviting the batsman to go down the ground. And where there's no pace, not really easy to put it away. Tucked away towards square leg again. This time body behind the ball and better collection from the man at square leg. So it turns out to be just a single. Although a boundary has gone off the over, this is turning out to be a good one. from Rainbow Boomers' perspective. He comes down the ground, and that is a huge six. What a shot that! Colossal hit from Jinshad, and it stayed hit from the time it got off his bat and went a long way. What a cracking shot from this man. Well, that's a biggie from Jinshad. Coming back is Mukhtar over the wicket. Will he go for another one? He was trying to go down the ground again, but he miscues that and gets off strike. Most importantly, he's retained strike for the next over. After the end of 3, we've got 45 for no loss. Another expensive over, 13 runs of the previous one. 3 overs, 45, going at about 15 runs per over is Juvenile CC against Rainbow Boomers. Rainbow Boomers had won the toss and elected to field first, and I hope that they are feeling the brunt of choosing to bowl the spinners already. After the end of 3, 45 for no loss, and we've got a new bowler, Abbas, picking up the ball. Abbas to bowl to Jinshad. Coming over the wicket, shot and put away towards fine leg, greeting him with a boundary. Well, that was a short ball and put away in style by Jinshad. Was never a difficult shot for him that. The kind of form he's in, that's a freebie. Well, the bowler is struggling here. Rainbow Boomers not able to grip the ball pretty well with the fog that's just played its part during the morning. We had to start the proceedings late just due to the fog, and that is making a lot of sense for the batsman. Medium pace coming over the wicket again. Down the leg side it goes. It's taken the leg, says the umpire, so it stays a good delivery. A dot delivery, a precious dot this in this innings. We've not seen too many dot balls coming out, and this one turns out to be a really good one. Every dot delivery should be celebrated. Shot one, put away towards fine leg, and good fielding. Good fielding from the circumstances. With everyone leaving the ball around, this man smartly takes that just for 1 run. Well, earning in line again is Abbas, trying to go down the leg side. He has to correct his line, otherwise he couldn't be put away over the fielder at fine leg. Comes down the ground. That was a Pollard style shot, not yielding them any result. Just a single. Nevertheless, that's a boon for Juvenile CC because it brings Jinshad on strike, who's been striking it pretty well. clean striking from this man has put away all bad balls in trying to up the ante. Put away towards square leg again. Only a single taken. Much better over turning out to be this. Besides that boundary. Last ball of the over coming up. Just besides that first delivery. The others, he's kept them quiet. Will he finish on a high? Oh, that's much better. That's an excellent delivery from Abbas to end the over. After the end of the over, scorecard reads 53. 53 for no loss. And they yet to lose a wicket. A 50 partnership from both of these men. Juvenile CC, Safayat and Jinshad carrying on their partnership at 53 for no loss. And Jinshad has done bulk of the scoring thanks to him. Well, MPL Season 8 or Edition 8 being brought to you by MS Natural Ayurvedic, supporting title sponsor Allied Groups, and we also had some other sponsors who've been pivotal in terms of having this tournament run for us, and a few of them are Cash Plus, Cap Index, Crave Art, Soba Resto Plus, Niranai, Astor Mims, Parisons, and Sangeet Ice Cream. We would like to share our heartfelt thanks to all of these sponsors for giving us the opportunity to hold this tournament at WAYANAD Cricket Stadium, to hold this tournament MPL for the 8th successive time at WAYANAD Cricket Stadium. And without these sponsors, could have been a difficult task for us to hold this in such a smooth and organized fashion. So I would like to extend a heartfelt thanks again. And thanks to all of these players who are extending their support by playing and showing their prowess on the field. It's a real honor for us to host this tournament. And with one of these teams walking away with a great trophy assembled on my left, and vying for that trophy is one of these two teams, that is Rainbow Boomers and Juvenile CC this morning. Day 4 of MPL Edition 8 being conducted at WAYANAD Cricket Stadium. Rainbow Boomers had won the toss and elected to field first, and Juveniles have put up 53 at the end of the previous over, and this one starts off with a wide. Misfa starts off with a loosener. Goes down the leg side, and it's extra given away. So he has to re-bowl that delivery, and also has given away another extra run to the board. So it's 54 for no loss. It's given a wide, 2 wides and a run taken, so it's 56 altogether. A legal delivery yet to be bowled. And it's a good ploy to bring in the left armour, considering that the ball will be taken away from Jinshad. He was trying to strike it big, so definitely a good ploy. If he spins 1 or 2, it could be game on for Rainbow Boomers. And he respects that delivery. Jinshad was trying to look at it on the merit. That's sensible batting from Jinshad. And Misfa is trying to bowl slower in the air inviting the batsman to go down the ground as well. That's a really good ploy from Misfa, not giving too much of pace behind the ball. Becomes easier for the batsman to tuck it through for singles. And that loopy delivery always creates a doubt in the mind of the batsman. This one was faster and tucked away. A French cut for a single. And hands over strike to Jinshad. A beautiful over this thus far from Misfa. Probably the first one was down the leg side, but besides that, not allowing the batsman to score big. But will Jinshad turn the tides around? He will be raring to go big for sure. Yes, he does. He was trying to shimmy down the ground for a big hit. Misses a really good full toss. The second time it's given a no ball by the umpire. It's a free hit. It's a free hit given to Safayat. They can change the field considering that the batsman was changed. Looks like Misfa sticks to the same field. Turns away, up in the air, should be taken, but will not give any results for sure. Coming back for the second, excellent running between the wickets. Jinshad and Safayat making it count. Beautiful running between the wickets from these two. Not allowing the fielder to give them any chance for a run out. Down he comes to the ground again, put away towards square leg. Will it be stopped by the man at mid wicket? Cuts it off for a single and they make it easy. They make it easy for themselves, coming back for two. Not a great return from the good fielding from the man at mid wicket, but not able to get a strong throwback, leading to 2 runs. Well, they will be trying to go big now. They can capitalize on all those 10 wickets that are left. Another 8 or 9 more overs to go. They should be making it count. A few more runs here and there. Get them around 80 to 90. The next 2 overs, and from there on, I'm sure that they will be raring to go big every single delivery. And that's what's expected of the batsman, especially when you have started on such a good note. Anything between 120 and 130 will be an excellent target. But with the way they're going, they can get about 150 as well. It will be a massive target to chase down for Rainbow Boomers. Down he comes towards mid-wicket again. No chance of stopping that. That is a bullet. Great hitting from Jinshad. Well, that was really well bowled by Misfa. He was trying to take it away from the batsman. But Jinshad was up to the task. And the floodgates have opened for Juvenile CC. Well, the captain will be in a spot of bother. Rainbow Boomers captain will be scratching his head to understand whether he can bowl his premium bowlers out or he should be bowling his part-timers. I'm sure that's the question lingering in his head. The best thing to do is bring in your slow bowlers, try to bowl towards the offside, make the batsman play towards the offside as the field is quite big and not easy to run away to the fence. Got a new bowler coming into the attack. JCC will be trying to get somewhere around 150 for sure. Farooq, the new bowler, after the end of the over, 5-69 for no loss. Sixth over to be bowled by Farooq. And he's a right arm medium over the wicket. Starts off with a short one and put away right over the keeper's head. Should be easy too. Good footwork in the deep by the fielder. Coming back for easy two there. Safayat. Safayat is actually doing a great job, just putting the bad deliveries away and handing over strike whenever possible to Jinsha to do the striking. And that's excellent cricket from Safayat. Not taking too many risks. At the same time, keep the scoreboard ticking. And that's exactly what you would want to do in a 15 or a 20 over affair. Never keep the scoreboard still. Every single delivery counts and he's making it count. Looks like we will need some sand out there for the bowler near the crease. Request the groundsman to help us with that. A beautiful stadium this. WAYANAD Cricket Stadium in Krishnagiri. And a beautiful tournament in progress. MPL Edition 8 being held at WAYANAD Cricket Stadium. Brought to you by MS Natural Ayurvedic, Allied Group, and a few other co-sponsors, namely Cash Plus, Cap Index, Brave Arts, Soba Resto Plus, Neera Nai, Aster Mims, Parisons, Sangeet Ice Cream. And we've got some hoarding sponsors as well. Hoarding sponsored by Elance, Legoa Leabad, Disco Agencies, Hayat Wayanad and Jira Kalasa, and Indo Electricals. Gifts sponsored by Carve, Blade, Calbro, KMH Agencies. Boundary banner sponsors done by Aditya Honda, NEX Foods, Zamzam, Deco World, Kabuli Wala, Island, Marble Gallery, Taj Tarpaulin, Alma Shawarma, Candlelight Resorts, Field Agencies, Greenwood Resort, Budget Pharmacare, Sylvan Lights, Omega Teed Links, ZF Solution, City Dental Clinic, JMT Rose Biryani Rice, Prama, Gokrill, KBC, Tarbush, Almas Perfume, Nucor, ACP World, Alpha Aluminium, Kannan Candy E-Store, Itineraries, Fragmentary Digital Campus, CHA, Spare Club, Nasco Banana, Benoy Marble, Daffodils, Pia Frozen, Grace Footwear, Noor Footwear, We Decor, In and Outs, Vinayaka Hotel, SM Associates Serra, Playwell Sports, Hedra Furniture, National Steel Agencies, Al Arif Materials, Asma Steels, Ultra Solar Energy, K-Lights, OPEC Building Solution, Tata Solar, Psycho Spices, Galaxy Basmati Rice, Sweetie Garments, Gele Foods, and the trophy sponsors, Office Kit HR, Baba Enterprises, Food Bay, Design Core, Gypsum Gallery, and most importantly, the live broadcast and our digital partner and all of the other digital partnership is done by CAPS. Thanks to all of these sponsors for bringing us a great tournament at WAYANAD Cricket Stadium. And we would like to give them the heartfelt thanks from the organizers' perspective. Back after a small hiatus. It's Farooq again. And he's to bowl to Safayat. Coming over the wicket. Oh, that's a good shot up in the air again, running away to the fence. No stopping that at all. Another boundary, raining boundaries here in Wayanad Cricket Stadium. A picturesque stadium this. Right next to a beautiful hill. And all of that picturesque is also coming into the fore in the ground. Beautiful batting from both Safayat and Jinshad. I'm sure there have been some edges, but nevertheless, they're enjoying themselves in the middle. More like a stroll in the park. And on the other hand, Rainbow Boomers finding it very, very difficult to get their footing in. Well, that's much better delivery. Stuck it straight to the man. And covers for a single. That's much better from Farooq, and that's exactly what's required. Can't afford any more freebies. They're already striking very well here, JCC. Jinshad, the man doing the bulk of the striking. And here he is to bowl to Jinshad. Down the ground he comes, an excellent delivery. That's the first time Jinshad's been beaten comprehensively while he was trying to shimmy down the ground. Good comeback. Excellent comeback that from Farooq. If he continues to do that, he can keep the scoring down. This is exactly what Rainbow Boomers would be looking forward to do. Up in the air, man at long off. Slips. Falls short of him. Chance of a run out of confusion. On a direct hit. Is still not sealing the wicket. Beautiful return from the deep. The man at long off slipped away. He was not able to judge that, considering he slipped, but the beautiful return from him in the deep ensure that there's no third. There was a hint of hesitation from both the batsmen to come back for the third run. Would have been a massive fumble between themselves, but ultimately lucky enough to survive. So Safayat is back on strike. It's just a single taken, coming back for the second. Jinshad says no. This one run to get off strike is Safayat. That was a flat throw coming in from the deep, a direct hit, but was not able to get that run out. After the end of 6 overs, scorecard reads 78 for no loss. Jinshad at 33 from 18 deliveries. And Safayat joining him with those last few overs and good hits. He's at 33 as well from 19 deliveries. 36 deliveries gone, 78 for no loss. That's a big heave attempted from Safayat. JCC running away with a big score on the scorecard. Just 6 overs down. They have 79 on the cards. That should be another wide, this time towards the offside. 2 wides. Miswah. It's a good shot towards point region. A better collection. Would have at least had the opportunity of run outs. He misses that out. With change of strike. Back is Jinshad. He has been striking well. Clean hitting from him. Not trying to do too much. Down it goes towards fine leg again. Only a single down the leg side. And it is 1 run added. Misfar missing his line for the first 2 times and then coming back with 2 singles. This is much better delivery, flighting it up. Unfortunately, doesn't stay inside the line, so given wide by the umpire. But he is trying to bowl that good line, flighting it up towards the offside. And that is the first wicket. First blood drawn for JCC. Well, Rainbow Boomers have picked up their first wicket. And the man to walk back is Safayat. That was really good bowling. 21 deliveries, 34 is Safayat walking back. It was a flight delivery, as you can see, coming into the batsman this time. The previous delivery was going outside, and this angle towards the batsman created that confusion in Safayat's mind. He was trying to go towards the leg side for a slog sweep, and he misses out. And the first wicket for Rainbow Boomers comes from Misfar. Well, he was the only man who was looking at picking up a wicket, trying to bowl those loopy deliveries for the batsmen and trying to ask them to go down the ground. And that is a great comeback for Misfar. Will they continue to do that? Or will JCC Masters run away with more scoring? Because we've got another new batsman walking into the middle to replace Safayat, and it is Sejan. Sejan on strike. And Misfar will continue the over. Just 3 deliveries gone in the over. I'm sure he will have the confidence to bowl those looped up deliveries again to the new batsman. And always a difficult time for the new batsman to come in and settle. This is the time that they can stop this run flow. Keep the new batsman on strike, and on the other end we've got a big hitter. And that's exactly what they would want to keep. Keep the big hitter at the non-striker's end and strike big with the new batsman. I'm sure that will be the next course of action for Rainbow Boomers if they have to limit the scoring. A 15 over affair and 83 for 1 after 6.3. Close to being a wide, that not given by the umpire. Good umpiring that from the officials. Well, that's a good shot up in the air, and that is another wicket. That is the second one in 3 deliveries. And the man walking back is Sajan without troubling the scorers. And will this be the comeback for Rainbow Boomers? The Boomers striking late in the game. Nevertheless, the Boomers should not remain the Boomers with this perspective. They should strike a few more and they're back in the game in no time. A couple of more wickets and JCC will find themselves in a spot of bother. They've got a lot of overs to play around, but if they lose wickets, it's going to be difficult for each of them. And Misfar strikes again. Double strike in the over. And will he finish off on a high? Will he pick up another? New batsman walking in is Hidayat. Sajan walks back without troubling the scorers. Was a really good shot that towards square leg. Was straight down the ground to the man himself bowling. Misfar to end the over. After the end of that over, scorecard reads 83 for 2. After the end of 7 overs, 83 for 2. Is striking it really well. More than 11 runs per over at this stage can get them close to about 170. Farooq coming back to bowl his second over. Down the leg side for a wide. And another extra. They should curtail these extras. Already running at about 11 runs per over. They will have to curtail these extras and try to bowl a tight line, not allowing the batsman to go big. And I'm sure that this field is spread enough to give them the opportunity to keep it down, especially with a few more wickets going their way. He'll be back in the game, and that's a beautiful delivery, but sloppy work from the keeper. It's given byes by the umpire and goes for 4 runs. And the fielders have to support the bowler. That was a really good delivery, especially recognizing that the batsman was walking down the ground. He bowled one that darts into the batsman, but not great keeping. Every single run counts. Cricket is a funny game. Well, nothing is over until the last ball is bowled, and every single run counts and can make the difference between losing and winning that match. We've seen so many great players finding that whilst they play. That's a beautiful shot. Excellent sound from the bat at the moment that he struck it. Doesn't pierce the field. Cut off by the man at covers. Get off strike is Jinshad and Hidayat on strike. That's well bowled, a slower delivery and a fuller one as well. Not allowing the batsman to get under the ball. Much better bowling from Farooq. It's turning out to be a good one for Rainbow Boomers. The last few overs may have cost them a bit, but they've kept it tight due to those wickets. If they continue to do that, it could turn out to be an excellent one for Rainbow Boomers. On the other hand, JCC will look forward to get those big hits at least twice in an over. That's an edge and another wicket. That is exactly what they were looking for. And good judgment from the man at point region. The backward point picks it up. Very well done. Good field placement. And that was coming. With the ball moving in all the time, that one that was moving away at the batsman light up his eye and missed away. The edge carries straight to the man at point, and he's been dismissed. 3 quick wickets for Rainbow Boomers, and they're booming all of a sudden. And Hidayat has a despairful walk. Walking back with that agony of giving it straight to the man at points. I'm sure he will not be happy about giving that straight to the man. But the edge takes it. It scores. And that's another big fish in the net for Rainbow Boomers. The top order has been sent back. And the time for middle orders to show their prowess. And the man making the mark with the ball is Farooq. We've got another new batsman in the middle. Thanks to Farooq. That was a brilliant catch. And excellent bowling too from Farooq. Mukhtar, the man with the catch. And in comes Shihab. Shihab taking strike. Coming over the wicket is Farooq to Shihab for the first time. Very good start. Full delivery that from Farooq and driven away quite handsomely by Shihab. Textbook cover drive attempted by him. Does not get enough connection on that to put it away to the fence. Yet gets off strike. The first delivery that he faces. And back is Jinshad, who's been there for a while and has done bulk of the scoring for them. And he will be the man that they will be banking on. Up in the air is what we felt. He was trying to go down the ground, smacking it. And that seems to be a run out appeal. Has it been given over by the umpire? Looks like it's been called an over. So it will remain not out. And we will be heading into the next over. After the end of this over, 90 for 3. 8 overs gone, 90 for 3. They've lost 3 quick wickets in the last few overs. And that's been a great comeback. There were 79 for no loss at one stage. And they've pegged it back quite well. Rainbow Boomers. Like I said, the Boomers can't boom quite late in the innings. They will have to keep that steady, that steadfast pace is definitely required. Otherwise, JCC will be running away with a lot of score on the scorecard. And that will spell trouble. The 9th over to begin. The man to bowl is Misfa. He picked up 2 quick wickets. A double strike over the previous one for him. Will he get another one? Shihab on strike. A late cut. Coming back for the second. No. They do not go for the second. Good call from Shihab. Ultimately was halfway down the ground. And called no, considering that he might not make it. Good recovery from the fielder there. Post that fumble. But the main man to watch out for will be Jinshad. He's the man who's been kept quiet for some time. And he doesn't like to be kept quiet. Given a wide by Misfa. Misfa's bowling a beautiful line actually. Erring a bit, but he's trying to ask the batsman to go down the ground. Just like that, and that is another wicket. It's a 3 for Misfa. Big fish in the net. And Rainbow Boomers are booming late, but never count them out. They've struck it another time from this man, Misfa. Well, started out to be an expensive one, but after that, he's found his rhythm. And has got 3 wickets. And this is exactly what I was calling out some time ago as well. A left armer is always a good choice against a right-hand batsman who is trying to go down the ground. Who's moving away from the batsman is always a difficult one to pick for the batsman. And when you dart one in, that is the variation that you possess is Misfa. This one was straight with the arm. And he clears him out. A good knock coming down to an end. And well applauded by the teammates as well. Who's batting at about 34 runs in 23 deliveries. Jinshad. And in comes Nabil. Nabil, the new batsman. Nabil for JCC. After the wicket, the scorecard reads 92 for 4. So excellent period for Rainbow Boomers. Two new batsmen in the middle, and this is the time for recovery if they have to hold it down. The man doing that handsomely is Misfa. He's got his 3 in MPL Season 8. The first match of the day of Day 4 MPL Season 8 brings Rainbow Boomers versus JCC as the first match. That's Rainbow Boomers versus Juvenile CC. Rainbow Boomers had won the toss and elected to field first. They had a miserable outing on the first 6 overs. They did not have any wickets. They were at 79 for no loss at one stage, and after that they picked up really good wickets. Now they've gotten 4 of them. The left armour is given a wide by the umpire. It's turning out to be a seesaw battle all of a sudden. It was a one-sided affair until a few hours ago. But now we've got an evenly contested match. Coming back for the second, Shihab and Nabil. Good running. A decent return from the deep, but doesn't stop them from getting those 2 runs. After the end of the over from Misfa, scorecard reads 95 for 4 after the end of 9 overs. They were going at about 11 runs per over at one stage, and now they've got it down to 10.5. Got 6 more overs to go in this contest. MPL Edition 8 being brought to you at WAYANAD Cricket Stadium, a picturesque stadium here. This is maintained by KCA, Kerala Cricket Association, and the sponsors that are helping us in conducting this tournament is MS Natural Ayurvedic, Allied Group, Cash Plus, Cap Index, Crave Art, Soba Resto Plus, Nira Nai, Aster Mims, Parisons, and Sangeet Ice Cream. That's a swing and a miss. Is trying to call for a wide, the batsman. Turns out to be a good one. Excellent start from the bowler. Shamsheer Ali. Will he turn out to be the share? Oh, that was wayward. It's called wide by the umpire, rightly so. Was trying to go for a faster one, Shamsheer. The first one was a brilliant delivery. The second one was a tad wayward. Goes for a wide. Tossed up down the ground. Excellent delivery this again. Full and straight, not giving the batsman any room to get under the ball. That's beautiful bowling from this bowler. That's a swing and a miss again. Given a wide by the umpire. Second time in this over, he's been given as a wide for that delivery. He's trying to overcompensate the line. That's a good shot. Beautiful shot down the ground. Came from right from the middle of the bat. Shihab gets off strike. Nabil on strike for the first time. Slight changes in field. He has to re-bowl that. That's a swing and a miss. It's given wide by the umpire again. Not happy the bowler. Well, he's not keeping it under checks. Can bowl much straighter. He has long on and long off. Can use that with that pace. Can be put down the ground for a catch. There's not much pace behind the ball, so the batsman has to gather a lot of momentum to take it down the ground, and not an easy one. That's great bowling. Well, we've seen both sides of Shamsher. One delivery is wayward and the next is a really good one. He's been able to do both of them. Has been on either of the extremes. Either bowls an excellent delivery or a wayward one. He has to find middle ground. That's a beautiful delivery again. But excellent batting from Nabil too. In fact, that's Shihab on strike. And he looks like he's in good nick. Timing it really well. Oh, that's much better. That is much better for a length delivery. Tucking it down towards the third man for a single and gets off strike to retain strike for the next over. After the end of the over, scorecard reads 101, 101 for 4 after the end of 10, and they're trading at about 10 runs per over. 10.1 to be precise, the current run rate, and they have 5 more overs to go. At one stage they were looking at about 170, but now is that possible? In the next 5 overs, 30 deliveries to make it count, and Nabil and Shihab in the middle trying to hold ground for JCC. On the other hand, Rainbow Boomers have done a great job in terms of holding the fort after the first few initial attack from Jinshad and Safayat. MPL Season 8 being brought to you by MS Natural Ayurvedic, Allied Group, Cash Plus, Cap Index, Crave Arts, Soba Resto Plus, Niranai, Astor Mims, Parisins, Sangeet Ice Cream, hoarding sponsors Elance, Ligowa Leabad, Disco Agencies, Hayat Wayanad, Jira Kalasa, Indo Electricals. Gifts sponsored by Carve, Blade, Calbro, KMH Agencies. And our digital partner is Caps. I thank all of these sponsors for giving us a great tournament in the midst of a beautiful ground where Ranji matches are held as well. Kerala Cricket Association's Wayanad Cricket Stadium starts off with the Luzna Farooq. He bowled 2 really good overs, the previous ones, where he kept it down and got some wickets. It starts off with the Luzna this time around. Well, he would want to keep it pretty straight. Anything towards the leg side can be put away towards fine leg region. Again down the leg side. Well, it takes a piece of a shot, so it's not given a wide delivery. That's up in the air, right over the fielder's head. Should only be 2 runs. Will they come back for the third? Looks like they will. Well, Nabil not interested. Shihab was trying to go for it. Nabil takes strike. He takes the onus to go big. And Farooq bowling really well. But hasn't been taken apart in this over. But has bowled some decent overs in the previous ones as well. Well, all of them started to be expensive. But post that, they found their rhythm. That's again tucked away towards point for a single. Good footwork. Fancy footwork from the man at point. Well, a cricket is not a sport that can just be played with your hands. It also be your legs as well. That's what the man at point proves. You've got every part of your body involved in this game. That's an undercut. Well, a French cut going for nothing. It is a dot delivery. Well, turning in some quiet overs. These are the overs where they needed to accelerate JCC. Due to the fall of those wickets, they've been kept down. And these quiet overs can prove costly later in the innings. Oh, that's a flick towards square leg. No one to guard the square leg region. Mid-wicket cutting it off for 2 runs. Running for the third, a wayward throw. Ensures that's 3 runs. Fabulous running between the wickets. Well, when you cannot go for boundaries, run your way through like a hare and get those extra runs. And this is exactly what they're doing right now. JCC. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. And that's what JCC proving right now. Does not have to be big hits. Can be running between the wickets as well. That's a wild swing down the leg side. A huge appeal from Farooq. Turned down by the umpire. A good finish to the over. After the end of 11, 110 for 4. They're trading at exactly 10 runs per over, 110 for 4. After the end of 11. 4 more overs to go. They should be targeting anywhere between 160 to 170. That will be a great score to defend. But on the other hand, Rainbow Boomers will be trying to hold them down to anything between 120 to 130 if that's a possibility. And to do that, back into the attack is Shamsheer Ali. Oh, that's a big hit towards square leg. Falls short of the fielder. Only 2 runs. That was a big heave attempted. Does not connect as well as he would have liked. But still goes for 2 runs. Good fielding in the deep. That's much better bowling from Shamsheer. Chance of run out of the non-strikers. He doesn't try to go for 1. He's happy about giving that single away. Why wouldn't he be? Not great hits coming away after that few expensive overs. They've kept it very tight. Anything between 8 to 9 runs per over in such a ground is definitely chaseable. Oh, that's a good cut shot. Running away to the fence, but man stationed there. Holds it out pretty easily. Good field setup from Shamsheer Ali. But a beautiful cut shot from Shihab. Fetches him only 1 run. shot towards covers, chance of run of the non-strikers. A better throw could have sealed it. Not going for a direct hit there, the fielder. He anticipated that there would be no backup. That's a beautiful shot, backing away too much on the offside, forcing the batsman himself to go for a big hit, and the bowler obliges. Beautiful stuff there from Shihab. Well, he was trying to make room on the offside a bit, and then backs away too much on the offside to get the ball on his legs and smashes it away to the boundary at the non. And that is a beautiful one from Shihab to get that boundary. Will he continue to do so? That's a good cut shot. Good stop from the man at backward point. It's just a single off that. After the end of 12 overs, 120 for 4. Going at about 10 runs per over exactly. The previous one cost them 10 runs as well. If not for that boundary at the fine leg region, that could have just been 6 runs. And that's the effect of a boundary every over. All they need to do is just get a boundary of one delivery and keep the scoreboard ticking. And that's exactly what JCC have done thus far. And they've been successful. 12 overs, 120 for 4. Will there be a last hitch effort from these two batsmen to take them to 170? 3 more overs. 3 big overs at the same pace can get them to 150. But a flourish can get them to somewhere around 170, 180. Which would be an excellent target to set on a ground like this. A very, very splendid stadium this, WAYANAD Cricket Stadium in Krishnagiri. Very picturesque and has all the makings of a beautiful international stadium. But in fact, Ranji matches are also held here. Trying to go big down the ground. Well, that was half batted. It didn't come across pretty well. And that's a peculiar throw from the man at long on. Well, for a second, he felt he was bowling to the bowler himself. Wasn't a flat throw that you usually look at from a fielder. Well, enjoying themselves in the middle, these gentlemen. Well, that's a good shot by Shihab. Well, he seems to be in supreme touch, and that's a misfield. That fumble allows them an extra. Was never an extra run there, should have only be a single. CMC makes the mistake and allows them that extra. Another good vision from Shihab. He was trying to get that room on the offside. Connects it, but not as much as he would have liked. So getting off strike. It's up in the air and falls short of both the keeper and the bowler. The keeper goes tumbling on the ground. Is trying to make ground and tumbles across. Unfortunately, or otherwise it could have been an easy wicket. That could have been the first for Mukhtar. Was switch it attempted. Unfortunately, does not get any connection. So that's the end of the over from Mukhtar. After the end of 13, we've got 126 for 4. Fabulous over that from Mukhtar. Just a 6-run over from the perspective of the game. when only 3 overs were left to finish the innings. I request the teams not to send in their 12th man unless called upon by the umpire. That's a quick update. All teams, please mind the fact that the umpires will call out for some water. Otherwise, you're not allowed to get into the ground to supply any nutrition or hydration. Shamsheer Ali, back for the third. Down the leg side, he starts running away to the fence. A chase for the fielder at fine leg. And the ball wins the race. It goes for 4 runs. Wide on a 4, that's 5 runs off that. Without a legal delivery being bowled. I think the extras have cost them really, really high. 126 of the last over. And 5 of this, it's 131. Without a legal delivery being bowled off this over. And the man who cost them 5 runs is Shamsheer Ali with the ball. It's coming over the wicket again. To Nabil, up in the air, that should be a wicket. Man coming underneath and he's dropped it. My, oh my. That is a drop catch. And cost them 2 runs. Up in the air again. This should be caught by the fielder. In fact, the keeper himself calls for it and takes it. Shamsheer Ali gets his first strike. Nabil, the man walking back, tries to force things out and he misses out. Well, that was definitely there for the taking. He could have put it away towards mid-wickets. Ali chose to go towards the offside, gets an outer edge, and he's perished. I'm sure he must be disappointed after spending that good amount of time. He should have made it count. Nevertheless, that is a wicket. And the onus will now be on Shihab, who's been there for a while, has understood the pitch, and he will be bearing the responsibility to go big now. Will he be able to do that? Or will Shamsheer hold him back? First delivery, that's a beautiful delivery, and it is 2 and 2. Back-to-back wickets for Shamsheer Ali. What a comeback from this youngster. Well, maybe aged from the looks, but this man is young at heart. What a turnaround. 2 and 2 for this young man. And he is making a statement. Boomers are booming again. And JCC crumbling like 9 pins. Well, that's the last of the things that they would want to see themselves doing in the middle of the pitch. But they end up doing that exactly. Well, last 3 overs should have cost them anywhere between 30 to 40 runs to get them to a target 170 to 180. But on the other hand, Boomers are doing a great job with the ball in hand. They are keeping it down a notch below than they expected. And that is credits to fabulous bowling. Well, will the big hitters come into the fore? Or will Shamsheer keep picking it away? Shamsheer to bowl to the new batsman. 2 new batsmen in the middle as well. That's always a great sign for the bowling department. And this is the hat-trick delivery. Time for the first hat-trick. Shamsher goes down the leg side, wayward again. Running down to the fence, a big chase ends up with the ball winning the race. And that is a boundary. Well, this is exactly what we've seen from Shamsher all along. He bowls a brilliant delivery once and he follows it up with a wayward one. That's been the off-doing for him. But if he keeps himself in check with that line length, he has been impeccable. There we go, just like that. He's kept the batsman guessing all the time by moving it around. Even a bye by the umpire, considering there was no bat involved. That's good comeback from Shamsher after putting him away for 4 runs. I think we've got one more of the over. The penultimate over in progress. In the last over, or the last delivery rather, of the penultimate over. What a shot! But straight to the man, is it? No, it goes all the way. That is a maximum. What a strike that from the batsman. He times it to perfection. After the end of the 14th over, scorecard reads 144. 144 with the loss of 6 wickets. Great strike from Shihab. He has been in the middle, and that's the kind of strike that you would see from a batsman who's well settled. Put away in style over mid-wicket. What timing on that one. Exquisite timing from Shihab. And the last over of the innings. Coming over the wicket, Abbas, and it is a beautiful delivery to get just a single. Well, that could have been stopped by the keeper. Nevertheless, a bye given, and off comes strike the new batsman. And back on strike will be Shihab, and that's exactly what JCC will be looking forward for. At about 145. They need to score 15 more in the next 5 to get to a great total. That's a good shot, it covers. Misfield, will that be 3 runs or just 2? Coming back. Coming back for 2. That's good running, but a fumble allows them that extra, and that's exactly what they do not want to look at. Next match will be between Royal CC and Legends CC. Captains of both the teams, Royal CC and Legends CC. Please be ready for the toss. That's cut away and missed away by the batsman. Good thinking from the keeper, not allowing the batsman to go for that single. Keeping himself on his toes. And not allowing the batsman to sneak that single away. Fabulous stuff. Abbas is bowling a brilliant spell too. 4 deliveries gone, not much given on the cards. 2 more to go. Haroon picking it up only for a single. The last ball of the over and the innings. I'm sure JCC want to finish it on a high. In the meantime, I request the captains of Legends CC and Royal CC to be ready for the toss. That would be the next match in MPL edition 8 at WAYANAD Cricket Stadium. Last ball of the innings. Shihab on strike. Goes for a big one and gets it for 4 runs. That is a great finish. Shihab will be a happy man to end the over with a boundary, and that gets JCC to 153. 153 to end the innings with a loss of 6 wickets is JCC, and the target set for Rainbow Boomers will be 154 in 150 deliveries. In fact, 15 overs, that will be 90 deliveries. 90 deliveries, 154 the target for Rainbow Boomers, and we will catch the chase on the other side. In the meantime, I request the captains of Legends CC and Royal CC for toss. It's toss time for the match 2 at MPL Season 8 at WAYANAD Cricket Stadium, being brought to you by MS Ayurvedic, Allied Group, Cash Plus, Cap Index, Crave Arts, Soba Resto Plus, Niranai, Aster Mims, Parisins, Sangeet Ice Cream. Hoarding sponsors, Elance, Lego Aliabad, Disco Agencies, Hayat Wayanad and Jira Kalasa, Indo Electricals, gifts sponsored by Carve, Blade, Calbro, KMH Agencies. Boundary banner sponsor from Aditya Honda.
രണ്ട് ടീമിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ, അടുത്ത കളിയുടെ രണ്ട് ടീമിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ ഉടൻ തന്നെ ടോസിന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. സോൾ പെർഫ്യൂം, ലെജൻഡ്സ് ആൻഡ് റോയൽസ് രണ്ട് ടീമിന്റെയും ക്യാപ്റ്റന്മാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്. ക്യാമറമാൻ വസീം, ഗെറ്റ് റെഡി. ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻമാർ പ്ലീസ്, റെയിൻബോ ബൂമേഴ്സ് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻമാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ നിന്ന് കയറി പാഡ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. നമ്മൾ ഓൾറെഡി ഇപ്പൊ ഡിലേ ആണ്, ടൈം ഡിലേയിലാ പോകുന്നത്. Captain of Soul Perfume Legends, Mr. Russell, and Vice Captain of Contact Royals, Mr. Ramif. Both the captains are ready. Day 4, match number 8. Match between Legends and Royals. Our secretary Mehboob. Umpire.
I request
Going to
the fielding team to set up their fields quickly. JCC, we request you to set in your fields quickly, please.
Soul Perfume Legends Captain Mr. Russell spinning the coin, and Royals Vice Captain Ramif is going to call, and the toss won by Soul Perfume Legends and elected to bowl first. Today we have got a new pitch and have a new experience also today, and the weather was also good today, and you won the toss also. Please comment on this.
Good morning, all. Yeah, I could see the little bit of grass on the wicket. In my experience, I can see the pace bowlers will have little bit domination here. So that is the reason I have selected fielding. And we pretty know that Royals have a very strong team. Royals have very strong team, so we need to restrict them. A minimum score. Let's see.
Thank you, Russell. All the best. അടുത്തത് റോയൽസ് ടീമിന്റെ ടോസ് നഷ്ടമായെങ്കിലും വൈസ് ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ റമീഫ്, പുതിയ അനുഭവം എന്താണ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ടോസ് നഷ്ടപ്പെട്ടതിൽ പറയാനുള്ളത്? അതുപോലെ തന്നെ ഇന്നിപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ കളിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നത് പുതിയ പിച്ചിലാണ്. ആ പിച്ചിൽ ടോസ് കിട്ടിയ റസൽ ഉടനെ തന്നെ ഫീൽഡിംഗ് എടുത്തു. അതിനുള്ള കാരണം കൂടി വ്യക്തമാക്കിയാൽ നന്നായിരുന്നു.
പറയാ മാക്സിമം റൺ അടിച്ച് കൂട്ടി റണ്ണെടുത്ത് ഉള്ള പരിപാടിയാണ് ഇനിയിപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ പ്ലാൻ ചെയ്യേണ്ടത്.
ടോസ് നഷ്ടമായത് അനുഗ്രഹമായി എന്നല്ലേ?
Thank you both the teams and good luck to both the teams. Toss won by Soul Perfume Legends captain Mr. Russell and elected to field first. Fielders എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. ഫീൽഡ് സെറ്റ് ചെയ്യേണ്ടതാണ്. പ്ലീസ് ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ്, ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ പ്ലീസ് കം ടു ദ ഫീൽഡ്. നമ്മൾ ഓൾറെഡി ഡിലേ ആണ്. ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻമാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഗ്രൗണ്ടിൽ ഇറങ്ങേണ്ടതാണ്.
ആൻഡ് ഓൾസോ ലക്ഷക്കണക്കിന് ഇതൊക്കെ യൂസ് ചെയ്ത് റിസൾട്ട് കിട്ടിയവരും അവരുടെ ഭാഗത്തുണ്ട്. ആൻഡ് നിങ്ങൾക്ക് ഇത് വേണം, മോർ ഡൗട്ട്സ് ഒക്കെ ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ അവരുടെ പേജ് ഒരു റിലീസ്റ്റ് മെൻഷൻ ചെയ്യാം. അപ്പൊ അതിൽ കയറിയിട്ട് ചെക്ക്ഔട്ട് ചെയ്യാം. എന്നിട്ട് പ്രോഡക്റ്റ് വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഓർഡർ ചെയ്യാം. ആൻഡ് ഇത് ഓൾ ഇന്ത്യ ഫ്രീ ഡെലിവറി അവൈലബിൾ ആണ് ഗൈസ്. സോ ചെക്ക്ഔട്ട്.
We will treat you well. Astor Men's Hospital, Calicut.
Do you ever wake up feeling like you have been sleeping on rocks? Did you wake up thinking, did I sleep or just lay on for 8 hours? Do you ever feel like your bed is working harder than you to keep you awake? Ever woke up with backache that makes you question if you're 80 years old? That's probably due to your mattress. Want the solution? Try our mattress now and wake up feeling refreshed.
We will treat you well. Astor Men's Hospital, Calicut.
உங்க முடிய கவனிக்காம விட்டீங்கன்னா உங்களால வாழவே முடியாது.
சொட்டைனா பிடிக்காது.
நீங்க முடிய கவனிக்காம விடுறது இந்த யூனிவர்ஸ் கூட உங்க கனெக்ஷனை அன்பிளக் பண்ற மாதிரி. முடி உதிர்றது இல்ல சொட்டை விழுகிறதோட வலி பிரேக்கப் கூட கொடுமையான. சில ப்ராடக்ட்ஸ் லீடிங் கம்பெனியா இருக்க கேரளாவை சேர்ந்த எம்எஸ் நேச்சுரல் ப்ராடக்ட்ல ஹேர் ஃபால், டேண்ட்ரஃப், ப்ரீ மெச்சூர் ஹேர் இதெல்லாம் ஸ்பெஷலா சரி பண்ண பியூரான கோகனட் ஆயிலோட சேர்த்து 20 பண்ணி ISO GMP ல சர்டிபிகேஷன் வாங்கின பெஸ்ட் ஹேர் ஆயில் தான் இது. பல ஆக்டர்ஸ் இந்த ஹேர் ஆயில் தான்
JCC versus Rainbow Boomer starts off with a great fashion, running down to the fence, and that is the first boundary of the chase for Rainbow Boomers. Sanish starts off with a boundary. That was a wayward delivery to begin with from the bowler. It's down towards the leg side. All he had to do was put pad on ball, and he does that to perfection. Chasing 154 is Rainbow Boomers, and they're already off the mark. What's up in the air? Should be another 4. Excellent use of the power that he possesses. All he had to do was strike it big, go hard at it, so that there's no chance of that staying in the ring. And he does that very well. That's 2 and 2 for Rainbow Boomers. 8 runs on the cards already. Sanish on strike. 2 and 2 for him. Oh, that's a flashing drive attempted. It's given a wide by the umpire. He was trying to go flat patted, in fact, rather than a drive. Misses out completely. Hidayat's the man with the ball. Pressure mounting on him. That's a great shot and a great effort too. All round excellent cricket. That was definitely full, but he still had to put it away, and he does that in style. Cracking off drive that. And picture perfect for someone who's playing at the top of the order. That's how you use your footing when you're playing a full delivery. Get to the ball and lean in yourself into the drive, and that was excellent stroke. This one was flat batted again. Gets off strike. 3 boundaries of the over, an expensive one to begin with. Chasing a target of 154 is Rainbow Boomers, and they do not want to boom late like they did in their bowling. They would rather want to start this off in a flurry, and they've already done that. A straight drive. A cracking straight drive, but not enough in timing. Just getting off strike and handing it back to Sanish. Muhammad gets off strike in the first ball. Oh, takes an edge, is it? Well bowled that. Could have been height involved as well, unless there was an inside edge. That could have been the only factor that saved him. Well, that's the end of the first over. An eventful over coming to the end with 15 on the cards. 15 for no loss after the first over. 14 more overs to go. And they need another 139 to win this. 84 deliveries, 139, definitely achievable. Especially at about 9 plus and over. It's a task cut out for Rainbow Boomers, but not an uphill task if they put their mind still in the power play overs, therefore only 2 fielders allowed outside the ring. A difficult task for the bowler. And we've got a spinner introduced into the attack pretty early in the innings. And sharing the ball with Hidayat is Sajan, the off spinner. '84, 139 the equation. Muhammad on strike. Sanish at the non-striker's end. First ball from Sajan. Oh, that was faster, but off the lines. And considering the line belongs to the umpire, it's given wide. He has to re-bowl that delivery. Oh, that's a flat-batted, fast hit and runs away to the fence. Not great fielding attempt in the deep. So it is 4 runs. And I'm sure Sajan is not a happy man about it. Could have been a better effort. But nevertheless, it is 4 runs. Starts off with a bang. First one was a wide delivery. The second one has been put away for 4 runs. 5 off the over already. With just 1 delivery gone. That's a swing and a miss, and not given a wide by the umpire. Says it is well within the guidelines, whereas the batsman disagrees. So that's the first dot ball of this over. That's a flat batted hit again towards point. Cover point cuts it off for a single. They're going at a really good rate. And we've got immediate changes in field. Looks like we've got a straightish long on and a cover point. Short one up in the air, put it towards covers. Should be 4 runs. 1 bounce to the fence. It goes. Cracking shot. That is a good hit from the batsman. Sanish is taking it on himself. Not waiting for any length deliveries. He's smacking everything that is coming his way. He's been given a job to do, and the job is to hit it or get out. And he's doing that to perfection thus far. And the man facing that brunt is Sajan. Oh, that's a much better delivery. That was a much better delivery. Good line in length. And that's what mattered. Bowled it at a really good line, the 4th stump line, and asking the batsman to go down the ground. Just like that, and that's just gets him 1 run. And that's really good bowling. It is exactly what they would want to see time and again from Sajjan. No freebies, especially in the power play over. With that pace, all you need to do is time it, and it can go over the fielder's head in a jiffy. And after the end of the over, we've got a new bowler coming into the attack. After the end of 2, the scorecard reads 26 for no loss. That's a 11 run over, the second one. First one cost them 15. The second one just 11. And will this be the turning point of the power play? The third over. Nofil, the new bowler, and he is to bowl to Sanish. Tossed up, put away towards third man. A wideish third man set just for that shot. And it is only a single taken. Good start to the over from Nofil. Gets off strike and hands it over to Muhammad. MPL Season 8 being brought to you at WAYANAD Cricket Stadium is being sponsored by MS Natural Ayurvedic, and the title sponsor is Allied Group. The co-sponsors Cash Plus, Cap Index, Cravat, Soba Resto Plus, Niranai, Aster Mims, Parisons, Sangeet Ice Cream, and our digital partner Caps. Thanks for bringing us such a great tournament in the midst of a green, lush outfield stadium, the WAYANAD Cricket Stadium. That's a good shot down the ground for a single, well timed by the batsman Muhammad. And Nofil has kept it tight, not giving away any runs. The big hits are yet to come. He has a long off in place. It's down the ground again, straight to himself. So that's 2 beautiful deliveries to keep Sanish on strike. He's got a deep third man, a wideish deep third man, and a long off. That should have been put away by Sanish. There was no one at square leg. All he had to do was just flick it away towards fine leg. He decides to just defend that. Oh, that's a drop. My, should have been taken. Had a big catch put away. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Beautiful delivery that from Nofil. Fast and straight. Excellent stuff. And after the end of the over, scorecard reached 29. That's a splendid over. That splendid over only cost him 3 runs. In a power play, it's just 3 runs, especially with 10 wickets left. After they had scored 26 in the first 2 overs. That is some effort from Nofil. Credits to him. Just 3 run over that. On striker Sanish. And to bowl his second over is Sajjan. The first one was a tad expensive, 11 runs per over for him. And coming back to bowl the second one. Full toss! Should be put away, but he misses out completely. Sanish He will be kicking himself in the guts for missing out on a freebie. It's given a no ball and a free hit. The man to get hold of that free hit is Muhammad, and he has the opportunity to strike it big without losing a wicket. On the other hand, JCC can change their field considering that the batsmen have changed. That's a swing and a miss. That should have been put away down the ground. He was backing away a little too much, Muhammad. Rather, he could have just come down the ground a couple of steps to put it away. He doesn't do that. Misses it out completely. It's straight to the man at covers. Almost taken. Had he taken a couple of steps, or he started taking a few more steps while the ball was bowled, he could have taken that. That's well bowled again. That's the line that he should be bowling, and he's doing a great job. The first over, he hadn't got a rhythm. It looks like everyone's warming up a bit to get to that line in length. And this is exactly that. Down the ground, man at long off should be able to cut it off. And yes, he does. Does well, just 2 runs. Back on strike is Sunish after those 2 runs, and just 2 more deliveries of the over. That's toward mid-on, chance of a run out, and finally he gets it. Wow, that is some fortune for Sajan. Well, he fumbled in collecting that throw. Lucky enough, they get the break. JCC have struck first blood. First wicket in the form of a run out, and the man walking back is Muhammad. Lucky reprieve for JCC, Juvenile CC. So that's the first wicket, and I'm sure that they will be looking at getting more wickets for themselves. And that is how it started for Rainbow Boomers as well. Well, they were trending at 79 for no loss at one stage, post which they lost a flurry of wickets in the middle. And with that, they pegged back very well. Will they continue to do that here at JCC? If they can replicate that, they will be walking away as victors. But if not, Rainbow Boomers will be more than happy to chase this down without losing too many wickets. Medical attention being provided to Sunish. Looks like he's in trouble. So back again are the batsmen. This time a small change at the non-striker's end. You've got Sunish on strike. The non-striker's end is Nawaz. Nawaz joining him in the middle, and Sargent to complete is over. That's a beautiful shot towards mid-wicket. Bludgeoned away No mercy on that. It was pitched short and he had all the time in the world to put it away. He does that so well. Well, sat back to hit it quite well towards mid-wicket and had all the time to do that and the power behind it. That's a good end to the third over. After the end of 3 or rather 4, we've got 38 for 1. End of 4 overs, 38 for 1. And they're chasing a target of 154 is Rainbow Boomers. JCC just picked up their first wicket in the previous over. But that doesn't stop Sanish from unleashing his beast from within. He is there to do a job, and that job is to take apart the bowlers to the cleaners. Thus far, he's done justice to what he's been sent out for. Nawaz on strike. The new bowler. Nabil to bowl. Well, that's a great shot to begin with. But straight to the man at point. Well, he timed it pretty well. But straight to the man, so no runs being taken. Nabil coming back for treatment that he deserved. Looked like it slipped from his hand, but the batsman was up to the task. I'm sure his eyes lit up and that seemed like a football rather than a leather ball, and he put it away in grand style over the man at covers. That's an edge and running away to the fence. There's no stopping that. Right in between those two fielders. And it is another 4. Another boundary added. Another bad delivery. Wide and away from the batsman. He had all the time to free his arms. And the batsman obliged. Although it takes an edge, it still gets them 4 runs, considering the fact that he's given him ample time to free his arms. That's not what you should be doing in a power play over. Keep it tight, keep it on the 3rd and the 4th stump line, or maximum at the 5th stump when you've got cover in the deep, especially the point region or the 3rd man. Otherwise, not a great option. And he's cleaned him up. That is revenge. That is a big fish back in the huts. He was looking in supreme touch. But he has been sent back by the bowler. He has the last laugh. Well, 2 wickets gone. And in comes the man who did a good job at the ball. Misfer, who took a 3-for, is now coming in to bat. And what will he do with the bat is a question. Let's find out what he is capable of. But on the other hand, Sanish has been kept quiet for some time. He will be raring to go big the moment he gets the opportunity. This looks like the partnership that should take them through, at least to the end of the innings, if not later. New batsman 2 more deliveries to go off the over. Nabil, the man bowling, and he's to bowl to Misfa. Starts off with a wide against him. Unnecessary extra. Never allow a new batsman to settle in, especially when he's starting afresh. He has always the nerves. Don't let that settle. Well, that's a beautiful shot towards mid-wicket. Only be a single, but that's a great shot. He timed it pretty well for a single and gets off strike. And to bowl the last ball of the over, it will be Nabil to Sanish. And got a deep mid-wicket and long off, long on and deep point as well. Swing and a miss. It's given a wide by the umpire. The bowler not happy about the call, but it is well past the line, says the umpire. And he needs to bowl another delivery to finish off the over. Up in the air, will that be between the two fielders? Yes, it is. Just a single, not coming back for the second. Good return ensures it remains a single after the end of the over. After the end of 5. Scorecard reads 50 for 2. They're well on target. 10 runs per over. That's what's required. And after the end of 5, scorecard reads 50 for 2. They need another 104. 104 in about 10 overs. That's about 10 runs per over. Inching closer to 10.5 that. Will they be able to get it? To answer that, we have 2 batsmen in the middle, Misfa and Sanish. Sanish has been there since the beginning. He should be the man going after the bowling. The man to bowl the second over for himself is Hidayat. That's down the leg side. Should only be a single as it goes to the man at square. The first one was an expensive one from Hidayat. Bowled a 15-run over. Thanks to beautiful boundary hitting prowess from Sanish. But this time the field is spread. Let's see what happens. Coming over the wickets to Misfa. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery. Just went past him in a flash, but unlucky that it beats the fielder in the deep as well. Neither the keeper nor the fielder takes it. It's easy 4 runs. It should be bread and butter for the keeper, but he misses out completely. The result is 4 runs onto the total, and the bowler will not be a happy man if he continues to see this being spilled away. The delivery down the ground should only be a single handing back strike to Sanish. Well, that should have just been 2 runs thus far of the 3 deliveries that he's bowled. But that misfielding allowed them the extras. 4 extra runs and crucial runs. Takes an edge and no man there to stop it again. That is another 4. Well, doesn't matter how it comes as long as it comes for Rainbow Boomers. They will take it happily in any form and matter it comes through to them. Unlucky for Hidayat, it takes the outer edge and flies away from the slip cordon towards the third man and ends up being a 4. Well, it's turning out to be a really good contest between these two. They are trading at about 10 runs per over quietly. Rainbow Boomers, on the other hand, JCC can still come back into the innings with just a couple of wickets. That's all it takes. Good shot. Excellent shot towards covers. But good fielding in the deep too. Just 1 run of that. What an effort What an effort from the man in the deep, not allowing them that extra run as well, not even 2 runs. Well, that was a great shot, deserved more than just 1 run. Swing and a miss and a great take. It's a catch appeal. Not given by the umpires, but it is a great take in the field there by the keeper. He was diving to his non-dominant hand, the left hand. And a beautiful attempt in the end, being turned down by the umpire as there was no edge. But an excellent effort. Incredible effort from that man in the back. Saved a certain boundary. After the end of the 6th scorecard, 61 for 2. 11 run over the previous one. So they're well on track and they have a lot of wickets in hand as well. They're doing a great job, and the man doing the talking with the bat is Sanish. And good support from Muhammad as well. He gets a boundary or 2. They should look at themselves getting to the target in about 12 or 13 overs and not take it down to the end. And that would be their plan for sure. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. That was a wild swing. Had he connected, that could have gone a mile down the ground. Well, a lower full toss, that missed away. Swing and a miss from Sanish. That is connected well, and it is a colossal hit. That goes a mighty distance for 6 runs. Great shot from Sanish. Sat up well and sent it well. Sanish. Oh, that's the full toss. Missed away. Unlucky. Unlucky for the batsman, but good enough for the bowler. He will take it any day, especially a bad ball. Giving him nothing, and he will take it for anything that comes his way. That's a good shot. No one in the deep. Should be 4 runs. It is 4 runs. Good cricketing sense from Sanish. He recognizes that there's no fielder in the deep, and he goes the aerial route and does fetch him really good runs. Good stuff that from Sanish. He is making the bat talk, and he's dealing in boundaries. Great stuff. .4, 71 for 2. And they're going at a good rate. Rainbow Boomers. Don't count the Boomers out. Well done, well done. Good ball that from Nabil. Bowls a straight to one, not allowing the batsman any room, and that's the kind of length that he should be bowling time and again. He has a good field set up for that. A mid-wicket and a long on, and that delivery can get him that wicket. That's much better, like I said. That's a great length to be bowling. Asking the batsman to go big. And after the end of the over, scorecard reads 71 for 2 after the end of 7. Chasing a target of 154, another 83 required in 8 overs. 83 required from 8 overs at about 10 runs per over. Good start to the over. Just a dot ball. Nofil coming back for the second over. He's bowling a good spell. Tries to cut it away, Misfa. Good vision that. Unfortunately does not connect it pretty well. Had he connected, that could have gone for 4 runs. That's up in the air. It miscues that and falls in between 3 converging fielders. Lucky enough, on another day that could have found the fielder. Interesting field setup this. For the deliveries he's bowling, he's got a deep third man, deep cover point and deep long off. Well, he doesn't have anyone straight. Oh, that's down the leg side, says the umpire, and looked like that from the commentary box as well. Really interesting field, none at the mid-wicket region. Anything straighter can be slogged away. Oh, and he's cleaned him up. Maybe that's the plot. Maybe that's the tactics from JCC. Nofil was asking the batsman to go big, and he was forcing Misford to get that big shot away at the mid-wicket region. Misses that out completely, the batsman, and he is a goner. Good setup from Nofil, and he has the man. He's walking back without troubling the scorers too much as Misfa. Got a 3-4 with the ball. Doesn't make much with the bat in hand. But nevertheless, JCC will be a happy lot. They've got another big wicket too. That's exactly what they're looking for. Few quick wickets and can make a big difference. Doing a fab job there is Nofil. I would like to remind every single team out here, don't please walk into the field without the umpire calling for water. I think it only impedes the overall pace of the game. So let's not impede the pace. Please walk in only when the umpire calls for one. Otherwise, it's just waste of time for all of us. Shamsheer Ali is the new batsman. Man who picked up a couple of wickets with a ball is now back with a bat in hand. The top order back in the hut for Rainbow Boomers. 73 for 3. And the last ball of the 8th over coming up. Exceptional over coming to an end. Nofil has turned things around this over. Hasn't given away an inch for the batsman. Has just given away 2 runs and picked up a wicket. What an over this has turned out to be for JCC. Juvenile CC are making it count. And on strike will now be Sanish. He's been kept at the non-striker's end for a while. And that does not do any good for himself. Any batsman who stays at the non-striker's end for a long time loses that rhythm, especially when you're in good nick. You expect that momentum to be carried, and that's where the cricketing awareness comes into picture, especially from the man who's on strike. He needs to give away strike to the man who's been in touch for a while. Get off strike, give him a single, hand it over to the man who's been playing well, so that his heat carries the momentum. That's a good ball, but good batting too at the end from Shamsher, Zadil Sanish. And that's 4 runs, fumble, and it goes for 4 runs, unnecessary runs being given away, very sloppy. Very sloppy from the man at long on. Shouldn't have allowed that to go through his legs, but he does. Nizar starts off at the boundary. It's something that he didn't want for himself. It only been a single, but nevertheless, it's good news for Rainbow Boomers. Every single run is lessened, is better for them. And down it goes towards long off, should be stopped. And misfield will still allow only a single, I guess. They don't go for it. Cut away towards point, but a man stationed there just for that shot. It will only be a single to get off strike. And that's good going for Rainbow Mavericks. That's all they need to do. Find one boundary in an over and keep rotating strike. Once they keep rotating strike, they should be able to get those extra runs to meet the run rate. And that's beautiful bowling. Flight it up. And he picks up a great wicket, and Shihab is the man who cleans the stumps for a stumping. That's beautiful work from the bowler and the keeper. Very good bowling from Nizar. Gets them another wicket. And all of a sudden, Rainbow Boomers are finding it difficult. Not able to rotate strike as much as they wanted. But this will turn out to be a tricky one. They've lost 4 wickets. And the lower middle order coming in to the fore. A might test for the lower middle order. They've got many more runs to score. Looks like that was a close call from the umpire. Pretty close. That for a wicket. But great stumping. And good work from Sanish. Great batting. He should have stayed till the end. He had all the power to take them through. But will he rue his chances? MPL Season 8 being brought in at WAYANAD Cricket Stadium is being sponsored by MS Natural Ayurvedic, and supporting title sponsor is Allied Group. Co-sponsors Cash Plus, Cap Index, Cravat, Soba Resto Plus, Nirani Ai, Astor Mims, Parisons, Sangeet Ice Cream. Holding sponsors Elans, Ligo Aliabad, Disco Agencies, Hayat Wayanadin, Jira Kalasha, Indo Electricals. It's Hayat Wayanadin, Jira Kashala, Indo Electricals, Oh, that's a beautiful delivery he's given. That is 2-2. That is another big fish in the net for JCC. They are making it count. What a comeback from JCC. Juvenile CC are taking the batting apart. Batsman not happy about it at all. He's showing his dissentment. Ishaq is the man walking back. First delivery, and he's walking back without scoring. Nizar's the man who's picked up 2 and 2. So this will be the second time in the day that someone's on a hat-trick. The first time it was Shamsheer Ali who was on a hat-trick and couldn't get one. But will this be the first time in MPL Season 8 that we will have the first hat-trick of the day? We've got a new batsman walking in. Mukhtar is the new man walking in the middle. He will be given a huge responsibility to play out the remaining overs. And that's exactly what they should be doing as well. MPL Season 8 being held at WAYANAD Cricket Stadium. Being brought to you by MS Natural Ayurvedic and our digital partner, CAPS. Rainbow Boomers versus JCC, the first match of day 4 in progress and turning out to be a spicy one. It's been a seesaw battle, almost taken, and that is the first hat-trick! First hat-trick in the day with MPL Season 8, and the man who picks it up is Nizar with 3 back-to-back wickets and turn the tides in the favor of JCC. Juvenile CC on top. What a turnaround from Nizar. First hat-trick of the day. MPL Season 8 bringing in beautiful bowling from one such bowler. That is Nizar for JCC. While the seesaw battle still continuing and now favors JCC more than ever.
ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻമാർ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഇറങ്ങണം. നമ്മൾ ഓൾറെഡി ഡിലേയിലാണ് കളി പോകുന്നത്.
Well, the first hat-trick of the day from the bowler Nizar. What a spell this has turned out to be from him. The man with the golden arm has completed his over. Six runs and 3 wickets of the previous over from Nizar. And it has changed the fortunes in favor of JCC. $17.9 for 6, and the lower order exposed to the bowlers. 6 more overs to go. At one point in time, JCC were at 79 for no loss. And similarly, they had Rainbow Boomers at 73 for 3 the previous over. It cost them 6 runs, but more importantly, they picked up 3 wickets. 3 important middle order wickets. And most importantly, it was also Sanish, who was there from the beginning, who made his way back to the hut. Now this is JCC's game to lose from here on. Let's find out if Rainbow Boomers can come back like the Boomers they are. Sajjan starts off with a delivery with his wide. It's a single taken, so 2 runs on the board without a legal delivery being bowled. 81 on the scorecard after the end of 9. And they need to score another 73 in the 6 overs allotted. Well, that's towards cover. Should be stopped by the man at long off. And yes, he does. Quite easily. Considering it was wide long off, he was able to get to that. And this is the best time to bowl for any bowler, considering that all the top order and the middle order is depleted with the lower order exposed. And a lot of runs to score. That's good batting, getting off strike, but that will not help. Need to get 80 more runs easily to get to the target. That's tucked away for a single. No, sent back by the man at striker's end. A better throw could have sealed it. But there was a single turned away by the batsman. Should have taken that single off, was there all day long. But he decides to take strike himself and finish things off. Good ball. It beats everyone. That good. The delivery. It beats the keeper, the fielder, the batsman and everyone in the field. And it goes to 4 runs. It's given by the umpire. Excellent bowling. Good change of pace from Sajjan. Unfortunately, the keeper not up to the task. After the end. After the end of the delivery. $87 for 6 with 2 more deliveries to go after 9th or 10th over. Oh, that's a defense. A dead defense. Good defense, but not required at this point in time. Every single delivery needs to be converted to runs. Oh, that's almost gone. He had him for a second there, Sajjan. And that's the end of the over. After the end of the over, scorecard reads 87 for 6. Ten overs gone, 87 for 6. Target is 154.
Empire, കളി ഒന്ന് സ്പീഡപ്പ് ആക്കണം. നമ്മൾ ഓൾറെഡി ഡിലേ ആണ്.
$87 for 6 after 10 overs. Another 5 overs to go. 67 required. That's put away for a single. 66. The equation now in 29 deliveries. They're going at about 8 runs per over. They need 13 runs per over from here on to win this contest. Oh, that's a wild swing. Nizar, the man trying to bowl out the leg cutter, goes a tad towards the offside and ends up being wide. But good tactic, asking the batsman to drag it down. "29 deliveries. Got it. Got it. That's a swing and a miss. A dot delivery from Nizar again. He's turning things around for JCC single-handedly. It's given a no ball by the umpire. Should be a free hit. Collecting the ball prior to the stumps, says the umpire. It's given a no ball and it's a free hit. Another freebie miss. That was a free hit, not attempted. A brain fade moment for a second. Not attempted the free hit. Missed away by the batsman. Ashwak not finding it easy in the middle. He's played 8 deliveries and scored only 1 run thus far. He needs to get going. That's a swing and a miss again. Another dot delivery. He's beating the batsman at will. Finding it very, very easy is Nizar at this point in time. The equation has climbed up to 26 deliveries, 64 runs. Just 2 more deliveries of the 11th over. That's a dead defense and gets a single off that to retain strike is Ashwak. Ashwak on strike now to get that single away. After the end of 11 overs, 92 for 6. I request all the teams to take note of this. Only when the umpire calls, you are eligible to get in and provide hydration and nutrition. Please do not step into the field unless called by the umpire. It impedes the pace of the game as well as the overall dynamics. Please adhere to that rule. This is a request from the organizers as well. Please do not impede the pace of the game by walking in to give hydration or nutrition to the batsman unless called upon. Shihab, the new bowler, is coming in to bowl the 12th over. Ashwak on strike and just tucks it away. That was a loopy delivery. Went all the way up in the air like a catch and landed near the batsman, asking him to go big. He misses that out completely. Didn't go for a big shot, rather just connects that for a single at third man. That is the shot we were looking for. Straight up in the air, but falls short of the fielder. Putting his body on the line, not a great attempt from the fielder. And that's a misfield, allowing down that extra. Shihab allowing that extra run going through, definitely not needed, but ends up giving one. They have a lot of time for themselves to play for JCC. Like I said, it's a match to lose for them. Up in the air, and again falling short of the fielder. Coming back for the second, and a better throw as well from the fielder. Unfortunately, still doesn't get enough on the target. Good shot down the ground for a single, getting off strike. Ashfaq finding it difficult in the middle, along with CMC not going for big hits. They should have taken the time off to go for that, but Shihab bowling really well. Gives that loop and an excellent delivery again. Well bowled. Faster one, and he's cleaned him up. Shihab gets a wicket. That's his first. The 7th one for Rainbow Boomers. Sabi is the new batsman. And 7 down is Rainbow Boomers. 12 overs gone, 97 for 7. Try to cut it away again, missed out by the batsman. Good delivery, says the umpire. It's all but over for Rainbow Boomers, unless they have someone like an Andre Russell coming into the fore. 18 deliveries. 57 was required. Now that has come down to 17. swing and a miss again. Second time in a row. Great bowling from the man. He's kept it to 2 dot deliveries. Well, that's a good shot down the ground. Should be 4 runs. That's a fabulous hit down the ground. That was a slap down. And it goes for 4 runs. Naufal has been put away for a boundary. A rare mistake from Naufal. Generally a great bowler. He's done a great deal of job in the middle. But that one odd boundary will not make it count because he needs to keep going. Going big. Swing and a miss. 4 balls off the over. 2 more to go. Again a swing and a miss for the 3rd time. He's tried to go for that same shot and he missed it out completely, the batsman. Another dot delivery to finish. What an over. It's given wide by the umpire rather. Looked like a good ball for most of them on the ground. But the umpire says the line belongs to me, so it's given a wide. That's a good shot down the ground. Should only be a single to get off strike and retain it for the next over. End of the 13th over. Scorecard reads 103 for 7. Just a 4-run over that. 6 runs rather. A 4 plus a wide and a single. So that's 6 runs of the previous over. Most importantly, not giving away too many boundaries. All thanks to those great efforts in the middle overs. They've been able to stop them from scoring runs. And in comes Nizar again. For his final over, excellent bowling. Fabulous stuff from Nizar. He's been on the money, more or less. Oh, that's a full toss and missed away. Low full toss that. Was asking the batsman to hit him out of the park. The batsman obliges with a swing, unable to connect on that. Result a dot delivery. 2 in a row. Down the ground, should be taken by long on, straight to him, and he's pouched it simply like a small piece of cake. He's lumped it so easily, and that is a good catch in the deep to complete the wicket for Nizar, adding another to his tally. He had already picked up 3, and this one will add to the 4th. Shamsher walks off, is not able to connect pretty well, hands the catch to the man at long on, and is back to the hut. It's back to the pavilion, and now in comes another new batsman. Farooq on strike. That's a good shot from Farooq, coming back for the second. Are they? No, they decide to stay for a single. Nizar urging the fielder to throw the ball. Rightly said. Nizar trying for his 5th wicket Should be a 5-wicket haul if he picks up this wicket. Beautiful delivery, darting into the batsman, the left-hander. No chance of him getting bat on that. Given a bye by the umpire. Was going through him in a flash. He was expecting that to be a tad fuller, but isn't that fuller for himself. But it turned out to be mostly a yorker. Almost a yorker that, and he yorked himself. The search of his 5th wicket, he almost gets it. And it's taken for a single. Looks like that is the end of the over and the spell.
അടുത്ത കളിയുടെ രണ്ട് ടീമുകളും റെഡിയാവേണ്ടതാണ്.
Guys, please do not take water unless called for. We are trying to repeat this time and again. It's only delaying the overall progress. After the end of the 14th over, scorecard reads 106 for 8. .106 for 8, the last over. .48 required of the last over, more or less a victory for JCC, but will Shihab get a wicket? And his take almost taken, has been spilled by the fielder. He was very, very confident of taking that. And in fact, Shihab was actually celebrating. Unfortunately, he ruined his celebration, the fielder. It was more like a celebration for Shihab as soon as it went in the air. But the fielder had other ideas. Again in the air, but this time flat on the ground to square leg. Coming back for the second, that should be a bad call, but a better throw at the right side of the pitch. Should have got them that wicket. The fielder chose to go to the wrong end. He was going to the keeper's end rather than the bowler's end. Should have got himself a wicket for the team. Swing and a miss. That should be wide and goes down to third man for a single. Coming around the wicket this time, Shihab to the left-hander. In comes the point fielder, mid-wicket, deep square leg, long on, long off, and covers. Down the leg side, another wide. He chose to go the other side and still bowled it on the other side. Looks like he's having some fun in the middle. Not happy to get this innings over quickly. He wants to stay there in the middle for some more time. Oh, that's down the ground again. Should only be a single. Shihab running to stop that for the second. Chance of run out and should be an easy run out. That was more or less a suicide for them. There's never a run there. I don't know why he had to call for that and stop halfway through. Nevertheless, that is the end of the innings and the match. The victors are JCC Juvenile. Looks like there's some conversation.
അടുത്ത കളിയുടെ രണ്ട് ടീമും റെഡി ആവേണ്ടതാണ്. ബാറ്റിംഗ് ടീം ദയവ് ചെയ്ത് പാഡെല്ലാം ചെയ്ത് റെഡി ആയി നിൽക്കുക. ഫീൽഡേഴ്സ് ഓൾസോ ഗെറ്റ് റെഡി ഫോർ ദ നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച്.
Looks like we've got one more wicket. Apologies on that. Small confusion from our end. Shihab back again, up in the air, should be caught. No fault short of the fielder. Only a single taken, coming back for the second again. Well, not in a hurry, the batsmen and the non-strikers happy with a single. Will we finish things off on a high? Well, that's a good shot. Put it in the gap. Will that be 2 runs? Yes, easy 2. A good return from the deep, yet it is only just 2 runs. Last one coming up. That's a good shot, straight to square leg, and only a single taken. Coming back for the second. Again, confusion in the middle. That is the end of the over and the innings. And with that, JCC, Juvenile CC, have won the game against Rainbow Boomers. And I request the next team to get into the field quickly. Legends CC, please set in your fields quickly. In the lands, please.
Request the fielding side for the next match. Please get in the ground to start the match as early